Hello everyone, my name's Caden and welcome back to more The 100-Line Last Defense Academy. Last time, well, we're finally in the final stretch of days here. However, we've been informed by the enemy commander, thanks to Ema's translation, that we have a choice. We can either die defending the school, or at least fail to defend it because they're going to send an all-out attack that won't even be stopped by the wall of flames because they have a way of getting rid of it now. Or they'll give us escape pods or whatever, or give us a way of getting back to the artificial satellite in the sky and being free, just not to come back to Earth ever again. So, yeah. Heavy stuff. I was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of its lungs.
You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us?
Sorry. Sorry, you ever just eat ice cream and then get like a scratchy throat for a little bit? There are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Atsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that.
Yeah, serious pessimistic type.
The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumonji sword.
I had no idea your sword was like that.
But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dun beetle like myself should worry about living on it, but we have 5 more days, right?
There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies.
Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening.
I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen.
Everything we've done up till now would have been for nothing. Suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did, too.
Oh, is it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here?
That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure.
If Mocha were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up.
Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. Yeah. All went back to our rooms. I think we might be getting our first ending soon. To fight or not to fight. It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned out is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kara. You're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Man. Oh, extinguisher levels increased. Gaku, Nozomi, and Tsubasa. I want to hang out with... Well, I've already hung out with her here. I think I've already hung out with Tsubasa here, too. Have I? Well, let's hang out again. Oh, wait.
Don't you wonder how the revival mag works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body, but what do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I?
Easy now, Tsubasa. Wait from the revival-matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance.
But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die.
Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you so desperate to figure out this machine anyway?
I'm a mechanic. How can I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me.
Free time. Okay, Takemaru, Kyoshika, and Shoma. I don't think I've ever hung out with Kyoshika in here. So let's do that.
Oh, so Takumi, I must
Wait, nope, I have. Back away slowly. I have talked to her there. Shoma, what are you doing on the 3rd floor hallway? Hallway? I feel like I want to go this way. If it's buff version of him, yeah, it's him.
I can't stop. Ugh.
Just a curious question. I'm not allowed to go out during afternoon, right? Nope. Okay. Just want to make sure. In that case... Animal books... I guess Takemaru. Let's just keep getting him maxed out, I guess. In terms of figuring out what he wants and stuff. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Who keeps stealing your pudding, Takemaru? Dong, bing, bong. We're almost there.
You never will then.
We officially will now have 10 days remaining. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. That's right, him! The invader. He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, then maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then just show yourself again to me and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and I eventually fell asleep. Day 90, 10 days remain. Bing bong. Whoa!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
little minis.
Wowee! It's your
Little
90th
minis.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
We only ever got to see Takumi's. Look at everyone else's. They're so cute. look at freaking Kurara's. Look at Gaku's.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
And again, the question is, are the invaders telling the truth?
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
10 days. Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have our discussion soon. Okay, what's going on? Oh, when I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were here. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. Is you alright?
What's everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now.
They might need more time to organize their thoughts.
No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity.
I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite.
I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Roko's death, Hiriko's death,
And the loss of my body, too.
that's right, all of it, everything.
Death of Nozomi's mother, and her feelings, too.
The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands.
It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. But it's just gonna take some time to accept it. Just trust them. And hold on for a little longer.
I feel like the others are avoiding me.
Huh?
Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them.
You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it.
I hope you're right.
Hey!
We're sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off.
Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream.
An errand?
Oh, I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective.
Huh? A case?
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Ah!
Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us.
Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together.
There they go. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final attack. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Another free day. I can hang out with Gaku, Eito, and Nozomi. I feel like I should hang out with Nozomi. How much? You know what, actually? Fine. I might no. You know what? I'm gonna hold off. I know this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna hold off until I beat the game. Once, I should say. Anyways. I do have plenty of, word. I don't have any other parts, though, to get anything else. That being said, these don't cost anything, so... Or, sorry, they don't cost anything else. Like, they don't need the other kinds of resources. Of course they cost something. A level up jury. Level up the accelerate and decelerate. Again, if I'm able to, like, use free time as much as I want in, like, once I get one ending, then I will use that time to just get, like, as many resources as I can. Like, I won't advance story, obviously, but I'm just gonna take as much time as I want to just upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. But again, first we have to figure out if that even is the case. If it's not the case, then obviously I just won't do it. But I'm just telling you. What am I doing again? I should probably upgrade that for target range. What is nice at the very least is it doesn't seem like it's mandatory to get, like, super powerful, like, upgrades. Attack +1! That alone is the most broken upgrade alone. It's kind of funny. You hear attack +1 and you think that's, like, terrible, like in any other game. In this game, attack +1 is major. Attack +1 is the difference between getting infinite turns and being dead. It's funny. Anyways, let's hang out with Gaku. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party.
Huh?
Party? What kind?
Yeah!
Ah, it's just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you're so freaking clueless. A party is about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on the table, and bam, that's a party. Eating as much as our favorite food as we want with a rationomatic, so we'd be stupid not to party every day. So it's a party time, bro. Help me out put these decorations up. I can't keep up with this over-the-top excitement. Decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Yippee! Free time. Nozomi. Let's hang out with Nozomi.
Yeah. Let's relax and look at the sky.
Nozomi better. Dong, bing, bong. We're almost
Hey,
there.
soldiers, the countdown begins.
Oh, this is different.
Just a bit longer until
Your
it's
throne's
all
different.
over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through, but don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it, so be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Oh boy. That's the first time the nighttime announcement. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? Spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease. We're almost there. Oh god. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Wait, what?
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Wait, what?
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Huh? That's
Unconscious. Ever since?
that's not what happened.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that.
What is this?
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki.
No.
I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
What? What was that? 9 days remain. Bing bong.
Good morning. It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
Oh boy.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war bears really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Oh, someone's here. It's Eito. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
Oh.
Huh? What's gone into you all of a sudden?
I finally figured out the answer. I've made my mind what to do.
Oh,
I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others.
sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said.
That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there.
Okay, Eito. Just made up its mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. Better go to the war room. I don't like the way he phrased that. Nozomi? What are you doing down here?
Did you hear? Everyone's gathering in the war room.
Huh?
Yeah, Ada said he made up his mind about what to do.
Right, we're gonna need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but
What is it?
nothing really. Kyoshika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room.
Where is she? I'm worried here. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everyone? Something seems off.
Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual.
You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Darby stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that.
But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they banned us because we never started killing each other.
We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind.
Oh.
That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned.
That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is...
Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you.
Huh?
Kurara, what's the matter?
Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Ada raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking nonstop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. In doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? What do you mean? What's going on? What did you mean by terrifying possibility, Ato? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right?
Indeed, that is what Nigo told us.
But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
Which one could it be?
Maybe it's both. Huh? Both. The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death.
World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders?
At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so.
But wiping out all the invaders would mean...
Naturally, all the other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. I see. It's a pure reset button on the planet.
What?
It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth.
Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too.
Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if it means we get wiped out as well.
What?
We're gonna get wiped out as well?
No, that can't be.
Enough. You can just shut up already.
Huh?
But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said.
That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end?
Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it requires someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths.
You're destined to die on day 100 from the very start.
Quit screwing around! Shit's deranged!
Why do we have to die? We're not invaders!
We're humans, just like the people on the satellite.
What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight?
Yes, humanity's been lying to all of us, to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight. It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day.
Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa?
That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead.
Already dead?
They'd like to try to contact us if they knew we were alive. They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive. Especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kara knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide.
So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too.
Even if he wanted to, how's the dog going to contact you? Well, forget that.
That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission from leaking out. Then we really ought... Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true.
It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is a great rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Me neither. I need to live as one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive?
Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
I thought so.
What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try.
Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that.
We don't have any other real choice.
And I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends.
Ato.
It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth.
Humanity can just live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet.
Might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite.
Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant.
I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me.
That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any more important targets.
I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me.
If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere.
All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together to defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind.
I might have known.
Ato,
You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this.
huh? My role?
In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Ato, what's wrong? What are you doing? Ato, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you?
What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that.
How dare you? We already know the truth about you.
The truth about me?
You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here.
Huh? How?
Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about.
You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No,
Don't bother with your excuses.
You're forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For a source of our hemoanima? That cryptoglobin stuff?
Even Cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this?
It stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me.
And isn't it, like, way crazier that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms?
In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you.
And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she...
I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this?
Kurara. Hey, Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you.
Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now?
Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them?
Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me.
Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from your friends.
But I...
So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone.
No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell's happening here? The whole conversation.
Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100.
That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out?
Who? It circulated around from a few people.
A few people?
But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right?
I told you it wasn't me! I never told anybody!
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone.
It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing.
How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now.
Kurara.
You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends.
I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us.
I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale.
Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon. For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote.
You're not our commanding officer, though.
Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here?
With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Who could have guessed that?
Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here?
Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself.
Takumi, what about you?
I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here?
Takumi, are you abstaining?
He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes?
Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you.
Get a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist.
You.
I don't want to die hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But
Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty. So maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up?
no, I'm not like that.
Shit. Without pain whimpering, collapsed it with a thud. Nozomi! What is it?
Leave her alone. It's just an art act.
Of course it isn't!
I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen those Sims before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again?
Why now? I thought I was better.
Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble.
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room.
With unsteady steps, she left the war room.
Are those rejection symptoms we heard about so much?
Nozomi's gonna be okay, right?
This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We can end up like that any moment now.
And she could be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy.
She wouldn't do that! You guys have it all wrong!
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Ado, who told you about it?
I heard from Shoma.
From Shoma?
I heard about from Darami.
I first heard it from Tsubasa.
I heard from Takimaru, but it was going around before then too.
Huh?
I guess I heard from Gaku. I don't really remember though.
Gaku and I heard from Miss Magadori. I heard from Lady Kurara.
I first heard of it from Yugamo.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from.
It was obviously you, Tucker. You let Slim spread it from there, right?
I told you I never told anyone. There's one person here. I wanted to avoid it. I had a suspicion. The one guy who seems so innocent here. The one guy who I feel has just been... I don't know. There's something about him that's been off lately.
Who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room?
That's why I'm telling you something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about that bio girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else.
Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bomb feeder.
Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all of this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it.
Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? I have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all.
Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another.
There's one person that's not here. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? We're really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. There's something here. There's someone that doesn't add up here. I don't even have it in me to bring the...
Up and at it! Overcome these last few days. The goal.
Shut
Okay.
up! Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? I don't even feel in the mood to hang out with anybody. Just read the damn books. Get more investigation points. Many gods is Celtic myth. There's a god called the Dagda who exists in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of the allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived after death. Sounds familiar. There's one person that I don't trust more than anyone here. It's Ato. There's something about Ato that I feel is off. He's been trying so hard to get us to stop fighting all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't trust Ato. Something feels wrong about him now. Not to mention, I don't think he's the only person who didn't get mentioned by everyone else of who they heard it from. Everyone said they heard it from somebody else, but nobody said they heard it from Ato. So why is that? I don't trust him. I think he might be the one who's done this. We know that there has to be some kind of spy in our midst because of what happened with the invader, with the prisoner. And I think it's him.
Troops, the countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Come on.
This again?
Don't. If you keep crying like that, your dad. Karuha,
This is the same as before, though.
don't cry anymore, okay? I'll be your daddy.
You're too
Yeah, it's just the same as before.
maybe. I'm just glad you're okay.
but
This is
I
the same
got this
dog?
big cut right across my tummy.
Huh?
The
What the?
doctors say it's gonna leave a scar.
Wait,
It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
how did I forget about that?
I bet no one will want.
I remember now that it
Then,
was part of the
When
original,
we grow
but
up,
when we
I'll
first saw
marry
this
you.
cutscene, but
by then, I'll marry you.
You,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the exact same
Whatever
cutscene.
Taki. Think you promised. So you gotta.
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. 93. Yeah! I showed up right with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. Like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karuha, one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good! A fine morning is upon us! A morning filled with hope! It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
Shut up, Sirei. He tells us to protect wherever he wants. But it's already over. We're not gonna fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. Ah, stop! I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? You two?
Mr. Sumino, good morning.
Yes, hello.
You two, what is it?
Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still soaking?
I told you, I never told anyone!
So then how'd the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you.
Discuss. What is it?
We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this.
And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it.
Sorry.
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel that we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly.
Traitor? What are you talking about?
The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders.
What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling everyone not to hide things from others.
You know how it goes. There are rules for me and the rules for thee.
So what did you tell us?
It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion.
A religion? Those things?
Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as a certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden.
You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin?
So who's behind those?
Ito! When we last saw the command, that's it. It's Ito. I know it. When we found that prisoner's body, they were already drained. Ito drained them, and then they told us they just found them.
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner.
Where's Ito?
And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It's all him.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely so forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin.
In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
Huh? In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner, Miss Shizuhara.
A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor?
This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human.
The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara.
Murder?
Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue.
It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much.
I'm still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit to portraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery.
Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is about to go cold.
And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea as to where we can find fresh clues?
You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer.
Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use.
Not all.
Rude.
If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite.
Let us know if anything comes to mind.
Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away.
Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep our investigation.
Right, there's only one truth out there after all.
The Tsukumo twins left my room.
It's Ito.
A traitor? Somebody killed the prisoner in Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my eyes and ears. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. Staying there was...
You.
Oh, Takumi.
Eito.
Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a little confused.
About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gone out in the first place, and yet...
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us?
In the cafeteria?
Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it?
Okay, I'll go. This is our last night after all.
Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details.
Thanks, Ato.
I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi.
It's you! With a happy smile on his face, Ato took his leave. Last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karua on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I better join everyone.
It was him. I'm convinced it has to be him. Bastards tricked me this entire time.
By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already...
Okay, everyone. Here's the end of being stuck here. Cheers.
fully in the mood to celebrate.
All right, who's ready to order next?
I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once.
How are you going to get fresh meat?
Man, thinking about tomorrow's gonna be the end is to bring me down a little.
I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me.
You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise.
Things feel rather lively.
Takumi, I'm so glad you came.
Looks like you're all having fun.
Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted.
I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this?
Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir?
Kyoshika, are you drunk?
No, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself.
Stop. How are you even tipsy right now?
The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before.
And this is what happened when she did?
Oh, I'm getting so hot. So Takumi, please undress me.
No.
Fine, I know the Holy Jumonji sword will do it. Oh, wait, Holy Jumonji sword. How would you take off that scabbard of yours?
Who let the drunk girl have a sword?
Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. You know, don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers.
Tarmi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted and now she's all messed up.
White powder?
Yes, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gives me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this.
I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect?
When the agents hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see Horseface on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his pets. I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Yeah, please Hatsu, my beautiful angels.
Anyway, I should probably just leave her be.
Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna give up our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them.
What's so good about it? I'm over all that, man.
We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms.
Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives.
I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants.
And I'll return to the life fitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever.
For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible to trap men to deceive us.
Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried.
Precisely because they're worried.
They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them.
Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue?
This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now.
The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer.
But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them.
The Supreme Commander said the same thing. They all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole.
Oh,
Suddenly, Ato cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was...
Nozomi!
Are you okay? Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better?
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria.
Hey, everyone. Are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here.
You're not gonna change our minds.
You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you.
Gaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then fine.
You're agreeing with our decision?
Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you.
Here? You mean you're not coming with?
Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone.
Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to satellite. I won't risk missing this up for you.
That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision.
Huh?
This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight.
After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria.
Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left.
She's seriously gonna stay here? The hell is she thinking?
There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die.
What do we do? Should we just leave her be?
Doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, everything fine. Totally perfectly cool when the angels have to eat everybody anyway.
Oh, Jumonji-san, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand.
You two, be quiet.
I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Otakumi?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway.
Right.
From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karua again. I fought so hard to see Karua again.
Takumi, are you okay?
Sorry. I'm gonna head back to my room early.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
With that, I left the cafeteria, alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Please tell
You
me what to
again.
do.
I figured as much.
Please help me.
What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. I don't have the energy.
A fine. It's your 90, but don't look
Shut
now
up!
then.
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words were practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we had promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? It said it would come alone, but... there it is. Alarm. Is it already here?
Intruder, defense.
I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. Better hurry to the war room. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there.
This alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it?
Wherever it's alone, like I promised. If it's trying to fuck Silver, we'll make him pay.
Say, let's see. Yeah.
No, it's not on the monitor yet.
Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything.
Are you ordering me around now?
Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Edo said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Edo, did you manage to convince Nozomi?
About that, she won't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own.
I should have known.
I don't know what to do, either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here.
Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. Guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will.
Oh, everyone, look.
Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out.
There, in the schoolyard.
She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera monitor on the monitor slowly zoomed in. There she is.
There it is. The Supreme Commander. It really did come alone.
Who is she? Had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Looks like it didn't bring any backup. Seriously did come all by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied.
So, what do we do now? Just die? We go and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that.
I don't trust this.
Let it flow.
All right. You want to talk, Commander? Then let's talk. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. He kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. He walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, We were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. There she is. I don't know what to say for you. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us.
Hey, what say?
Ema, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger. Well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you.
Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us?
I suppose I need to gain your trust to start.
With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Whoa! And revealed what was underneath. The heck?
This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior?
Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with that.
But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing her face? To us warriors, removing our mask and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender.
Surrender?
Sounds like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly.
It reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life.
She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice?
Before that, allow us to confirm one thing.
If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right?
With Ema, when Ema clumsily translated his words to Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face.
I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God.
The teachings of God?
I wish I could actually speak with them, but I don't know what to even say.
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teaching above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it when I was captured.
For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. It means we can trust her, right?
Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal.
Speaking of strict tenets,
Humo Anima, or Cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's superstitiously forbidden.
Ema said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. And who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner?
I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well.
The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... Oh, what the... The same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us. A spaceship.
Damn, dude! It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase fokubarabe swidu nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Really?
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home?
And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled.
I'm at a loss for words.
Bastards. Never gave a shit about any of us.
It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting it up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles.
Aha!
Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution?
Everything she's saying is completely right.
Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world.
Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The Invader's goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it.
Maybe I mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details.
I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the Invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight.
Nozomi wouldn't do something like that.
Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least.
She revealed her face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god.
Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the Invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case.
I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace.
And what is their goal?
Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all.
But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around here besides us?
I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live.
Ima, tell her we decide. Tell her we're gonna take her off her. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the plan, just so long as she lets us use a rocket in exchange.
Roger that.
You immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile.
Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice.
The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us.
You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish.
With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us.
Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly?
Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor.
It's such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die here. No matter what everyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let's leave at once.
We don't have any more business here.
This is it. Our school days are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us fire to blame.
When we get to the satellite, we'll have to find them, make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket.
It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous.
We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Are you going to walk there, Popper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone aboard the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. I can't.
Come on, Takumi. Let's go.
No. I watched Eido's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized.
Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting.
Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends.
Wait! I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi.
But just then, the rocket started up. I thought so.
Huh?
They're leaving.
What the? I didn't do anything.
It's a trap!
It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Trap.
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
It was a trap.
Same with mine.
No way. Are hemo-animals being...
Not good!
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It is.
It can't be.
You idiots!
We were tricked.
Damn it!
What's happening, you guys?
Ima! You! Damn it!
It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them.
Eva, are you okay?
Let's out of this thing, damn it!
Damn it!
But I must show my gratitude for your ability. I never imagined you going there so easily.
So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start.
Why? I thought the Archside didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me.
What the hell?
What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them.
Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ema, his head still in her grasp, translate for her.
That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God.
Huh? The new God?
The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I'm superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
Shit! Ema! Ema! No! Ema! You bastard! I'll kill you.
I'll have to defend on my own.
Yes! Nozomi! Thank you! Help me out here, please!
Nozomi?
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go! Nozomi! It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of here as soon as I can.
Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her.
That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms.
That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys.
Nozomi,
I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Not good! Here it comes!
Chemo Anima,
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
together.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
You and me. Who cares what this giant asshole has? Me and
That's
you.
right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Let's do it! Not letting you do this. Can we break it?
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Can we break the rocket? Anyone ally dies. Unknown. What if we break the thing?
Good to go! Let's go! Time to use it! I've got this! Take that! Here we go! My turn!
Screw it!
This should do it.
This actually
It's
might
all
give us a
right.
game over, but that's gonna be funny if it
Putting
does.
it all on the line!
Okay, it didn't. I was about to say, this is gonna be kind of funny if it gives me a game over.
Get out of here, everyone!
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight!
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
No!
Nozomi!
Please! You.
Nozomi.
You. I'll tear you apart.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
Nozomi. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms. Please.
Nozomi, wake up.
Teku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you?
I don't care.
I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die.
Just hang in there.
I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No, I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret.
Nozomi.
I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about me, but I feel strange being touched by you like this.
Nozomi.
I feel like this whole time. Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
No.
Huh?
Even though we talked about
No, you're not.
so many things. How did I forget?
What are you saying?
No, you're not.
That's right. You're Tacky from back then.
No.
Right?
No, you're not.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder
Karwa?
how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No!
Please.
Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand under Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
Karwa.
The scar from her operation.
It was her.
Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi. Karwa is Karwa. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karwa?
Then... what she said about meeting me. About us talking. About forgetting something important.
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not the reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No. I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she fell in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet. But I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karwa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuwa.
Why? But she'd forgotten that fact herself. And for some reason she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why'd she forget? Why'd she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karwa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me. And I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone.
Gone. There's no way. Why? Why'd she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why'd she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all her fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings.
Ima, brother dearest. Please, Gago, you have to calm down. We can't use the revive medic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So they're really dead?
What a tragedy. God fucking damn it!
Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad.
She died.
She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Kara and Nozomi are both dead.
Then, I can't let this go to waste.
You risked your life to defend ours.
I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads.
We fight in their honor.
What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right.
Come on.
Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum!
Good.
I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
Live for you.
Think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
Let the anger flow.
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Yes.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things.
There's
Let's
only
go,
one
everybody.
option.
We're going to win this fight! Defensive
Kill it.
battle! Initiate!
All of you will be slaughtered. Laugh while you can. Let's see how long you're laughing for. Okay. We'll see how long you laugh for. And I'm done with you.
Help me!
Huh?
No!
What?
What is this?
What are these voices?
These voices.
I don't want to fight!
What?
Not like this!
What the hell?
Are those invaders talking?
How?
Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Don't tell me they're people.
Harvey!
What's going on?
Where's my daughter?
What's happening?
Yikes! This is creepy.
I...
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
What's going on? What? What's going on? I hear so many voices. What's going on? What's happening? Why is this happening?
Let's do this!
This is actually making it hard for me to focus. This is messed up. I have to take off my headset. I can't focus otherwise. I genuinely have to take off my headset. I can't focus on it otherwise.
Say when.
I don't know what's going on here anymore. Something horrible is going on, but I don't know what at this point. I gotta put my headset back on. What am I kidding? Why do we hear other people's voices?
Yes, leave it to me.
Are we killing people? Are these invaders just people? I don't even know where to begin here.
Ready when you are.
I don't know where to start fighting here.
My turn.
Shut up.
I've got this.
This is stressing me out, honestly, all these
Time to use it.
screams for help.
Let's do this.
And it really is making it hard to focus here. Please shut up.
I've got this.
I don't like this.
Got it. Good to go.
This just hurts.
Oh, ready when you are.
This isn't right.
Just watch me.
Let's do this.
I'm all set.
How do I do here?
How's this?
Fire here.
So tired.
I don't think that was a good move, actually.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to fight. Shut up, please.
Let us begin. Let's put this to you.
I don't even think that was a good
Leave it to
move.
me.
I might have to reset. It really wasn't a good move. That's for damn sure. I really feel like I can't focus right now.
Onward.
It doesn't feel right.
You've left yourself open. I've got you.
I can't wait.
Let us begin.
It doesn't feel right.
Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
Gaku.
Let me at him.
Are these guys being forced to fight too?
Yes.
Are these just people? I don't know anymore.
Hauling ass.
I can't tell what's true anymore.
My turn. Gotta push it. I've got this.
I feel like I'm going insane doing this.
Got it. We better get moving.
You ever have something that just feels like it's scratching the inside of your brain?
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Trying to tear it apart from inside.
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Maybe that is just a migraine, I don't know, but
I'm good to go.
Rev it up!
I don't want to fight. Help me! Where's my daughter? Help me! Help me!
Hauling ass! Not like this. Eat this! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this!
Ah,
Oh yeah!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess it's my turn.
what is going on anymore?
Onward!
What's real anymore?
2 arms! Onward! Power flows through me. 2 arms! Leave it to me. This should hinder them.
Agility.
Onward!
Who wants to fight?
I've got you! Leave it to me.
I don't want to fight!
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
I don't want to fight! I don't want to fight!
I'll do my best!
I'm ready whenever.
This is not gonna be perfect.
Allow me to take down their numbers. Oh, well, and we better get moving.
Yuri.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
I don't want to fight!
Let us begin. Onward! Leave it to me. Flash! My onward!
I'm all set! I'm ready! Where's my daughter? Help me! Not like this!
Hauling ass!
Where's my daughter? Not like this! I don't want to fight!
Gotta play defense! Let's freaking go!
Gotta take some hits here. And the turn.
I'll do my best! I'll do my best!
I don't want to fight! Oh, please!
Help me!
really doesn't feel like I can think right now. I don't even feel like I can talk.
We better get moving.
Feels like something wrong in my brain's being torn apart.
Allow me to trim down their
Like there's something wrong being picked away at.
Let us begin. Nen! I've got you!
Kneel before me!
Let's get to the killing.
I don't want to fight.
Let's give it to him!
Leave it to me! Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Rev it up!
Okay.
Let's do this!
What is going on? What's happening?
I'm good whenever. Take this! Leave it to me! Hi-ya!
Just let it happen. Just let it happen. More enemies. We gotta take a bunch of damage here. It's fine. We got more enemies.
Let's go. All right. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Tear them up.
Well and good.
It's fine if we ourselves get attacked.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
I'm gonna use these remaining turns to use Usuzuki to heal it up.
I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further! I've got this! Make way! I'll put an end to this! Protect yourself!
Okay.
Not like this!
This is all fine.
We better get moving.
Hauling ass! Not like this!
Time for me to move. I can't wait. How about this?
Ensure that the enemy can't reach the generator.
Let's give it to him! Eat this! Hauling ass! Come get it! Let's give it to him!
It's gonna attack like 1, 2. Okay.
Just watch me. Let it loose.
Locked and loaded!
wants to fight. Nobody wants to fight. Nobody wants to fight. Of course no one wants to fight. Of course nobody wants to fucking fight. Stressing me out, actually.
I'll take care of this. You're in the way.
Please stop.
Time for me to move.
Let that be the end of that wave, please. Thank you.
The only one left is her.
Let me kill her, please. No more running. You need to die. No more running. She's got her knights back. Annihilate the enemy boss. The Supreme Commander. Counter, no piercing, no stun, and no bleed. 60 HP. She still has her attack all thing. I can get Supreme Core soldiers. 8 HP each, so... Is this the big one? Is this the big fight that we're even building up to?
2 arms!
I have no idea how this is going to turn out, and honestly, there's a good chance it might turn out terribly.
Much, but still,
I've sure shit got nothing else to do
a little bit
except try.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Sure shit got nothing better to try except to try. We're in Nozomi though.
Let's freaking go!
We wanted to try peace,
Leave
and
it
yet
to
this
me.
thing only wanted blood. So blood is the only thing it's going to get. It's the only
Let's
thing
get to the
this
killing.
monster deserves.
Yes, leave it to me.
Calm down.
I've got this.
I just don't know where to start from.
Let's go.
I can't heal. I can easily do a lot of damage.
Let me handle it.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
Charge boost.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Good to go.
These soldiers are gonna be a big ass problem too.
I'm good to go. How's that
Hail
feel?
contagion.
Hauling ass!
I need to prevent any instant deaths right now.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Drag these two over to Takimaru.
Let's freaking go! Yeah!
This is gonna hurt! Brace for impact! Charging.
15 shield.
Hang tight!
I'll take the blame for this. Please let me handle this. And this is all I can manage. I'll try.
Shit!
I'm taking the wheel.
I can make it so it only does 1 damage. That's the best I can do. I wish I could do more, but
I've got this. Ha! Got it. Good to go. Ha! All right.
Let's give it to him! Come
give me
on,
an
fired
attack
up.
boost.
Hauling ass!
If I do this,
Let's freaking go! Knocked it up! Let's do this! Full throttle!
Let us begin.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, sorry.
Charge it.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Fire away.
So
Hauling ass!
tired.
Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Let's go. I've got this. This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Sound like a damn quitter over here.
My turn. Take that. Good to go.
You will stop.
Take this.
We're gonna take a lot of damage here.
Ow!
I don't want to burden you. I'll give it a shot. I'll try.
Hang in.
I'm not complete. I can't lose.
I guess it's my turn.
Can't give up. Can't give up.
Got it. Nice.
I still have. I'm not completely useless yet.
Don't leave me behind! I mustn't submit!
Time for me to move. I've got this. Here we go.
Ready when you are.
If I fuck this up, I might be dead. There is no clean way of winning this now.
I still have more in me.
I've got this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let me at him.
What I'm gonna do is very risky.
I'm good whenever.
It might mean a game over if I pick the wrong options here, but I don't think I've got much of a choice otherwise. I need to kill the enemy commander this turn. Is it possible though? Maybe not. But I might have an idea. If I sacrifice everything I've got, then I might be able to kill it in one turn. Actually, I don't know. Wait.
Ready when
Maybe
you
I do have a chance. This is gonna be a hell of a fight, but
Ready when you
I don't got
are.
much our choice. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna trust in myself. I don't often do this, but I'm gonna trust in myself for once.
Let's go.
Talk to
Here we
me.
go.
I need you as
This should
much
do it.
attack as possible.
My turn.
Then I need to sacrifice a couple people. I need
A
as
word like
much
me
AP as I can get.
Still crawl.
I want another turn.
I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good.
Gaku.
Let me at him.
I don't know if this stacks. I don't think it does.
This is a trifle!
In order to win this war, I need to sacrifice everything I have. And I will sacrifice
Behold
it
my
all.
warrior spirit!
End it.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
That's an extra 2 AP.
I still have more in me.
Shoma, take another attack potion.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Say when.
Ugh.
Good to go. Let's go. Here we go. Time to use it.
Desperation.
Say when. Good to go.
I'm very fucking desperate right now. Move again.
Just watch me.
Sure shit not going down without a fight. Shit, I had the wrong thing, didn't I? I hit a normal one. Oh, no, I didn't. I used the right one. That's good. I thought I hit the wrong one for a second.
I'm good to go. Time for me to
I
move.
need more. I need more.
I'll just put the...
You gotta move.
I'm not finished yet.
I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
I won't give in. I'm not going down.
Charge. I forgot to use it. That was stupid of me. I forgot. That could be the cost between. That could be the difference between winning and losing.
Here we go. My turn. Harder.
I need more.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
More.
Say when. Take this.
Go.
Here we go.
Ready when you are. Don't try to
Shoot her. It's 1 damage.
I've got this. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Again.
Good to go.
Again.
Let's go.
Again.
Here
More.
we go. Gotta push it. Say when.
You fucking saw me.
Let's do this.
And now I'll take everything from you.
repairs.
Good to go. Here we go.
It's over. Die! A new god? Pathetic.
Back to the front line.
I'll kill you. No. Bleed for me. Die.
Amazing.
Takumi, what's wrong? My body. Abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible?
Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it.
Let me kill a bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a
Oh, you can
foolish
speak.
bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Why can you speak? I don't care. Fuck off. Takumi, what is it? Wait! Because we absorb, we can understand him now.
What? Did you hear that? She talked.
Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though.
Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now?
Could be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin?
I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Eva.
No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say.
There's so much I want to ask her about.
I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do?
You can understand me. Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war after all.
Is this war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again?
I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. A final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death.
What? Not true warriors?
They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death.
A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? Where exactly is in there?
You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets.
How's it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then?
Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all of them in my sight, until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved!
It was just then.
Shut
Kill her!
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kill her. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. I can understand them now. I don't care. Defeat the Supreme Commander. Victory and sacrifice. Day 95. They said it's just cannon fodder now?
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Yeah.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you?
Kara.
No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kara all along. But you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me. But I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid.
Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll all be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then.
That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. Wonder what it feels like to die.
Right. Even if 2 of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima.
The enemy's all-out tag is coming first, right? Our final battle.
We still have to fight. Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting?
We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle?
If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi.
I think so too. At least that way, we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first?
The truth?
About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die.
You mean about what's in the defense room?
If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already.
There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons?
Huh?
Break it down? Can we do that?
How will we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long.
I think we should try anyway. All of us, together.
All together?
If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died. And for those of us who are about to die.
Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right?
Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore.
At any rate, let's try it. Let's all work together one last time.
One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kara and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay? I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out.
Right. We'll do what we can to the very end.
We all ran to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? Why are the flames pink? Does the color symbolize something? Can we really break down a door this strong?
And these undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't gonna do anything, right?
Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this?
Ain't no use checking it out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this.
Ema would do it.
Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby, I'm feeling now. Who's ready?
I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this.
It's time. On your guard, door.
Here goes.
All of us faced the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack...
You! Why?
Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Why are you here now?
This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Why are you here now?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
Shut up.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
Is this some kind of personification?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
You can talk!
Huh?
What? It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Wait! The thing we've been protecting this whole time. Is it you? We can actually see you now. Have we been protecting you this entire time?
Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language?
No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin.
An avatar created from cryptoglobin?
This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him.
Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking though. So what is he?
Alright, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. You got a lot to start talking about, boyo. Tell me, who exactly are you?
As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room.
Why the defense room? Is there a weapon inside of there?
I'm not a weapon. I'm a person. Just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin.
Extra powerful?
It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well.
So it's you. You're the Undying Flames. You made the wall of fire?
This form too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader.
What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room?
I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder?
Huh?
At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity.
You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us?
But what's he been doing here?
I want to know my purpose here at the Academy. You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Sire originally forbade me from telling anyone.
Really? He told you to stay quiet.
He's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? Please. Ever since I was brought to school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room.
I think I see what's going on. On day 100, you're going to cleanse the planet with undying flames, aren't you? Not only would that kill all the invaders, but would basically allow for a fresh start on the planet.
After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet.
All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them all with undying flames.
I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs.
Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die?
I don't know the details myself. Sire never told me.
You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all.
Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity.
Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders?
I didn't hear anything from Sire on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames.
So we'll die after all. That really is our fate.
Hey, talk to me. What's this guy saying? It's about time you start sharing what you know.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but after hearing it from the source, had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in.
So we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die together.
We were just sacrificial pawns in this game. Ema included.
Our worst nightmares are right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong.
So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit?
We were deceived from the very start.
I'll never get to see Leo again.
Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't you just, not set him off?
Is that something you can do?
No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that.
What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they?
Yes, but my body, it's...
Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us.
May I have a moment?
Ado spoke to the boy in the undying flames.
I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? So if so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body?
Huh?
I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place.
How about it?
Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything.
With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face a defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. They're gone. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door has been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we going to?
This hole is made for us.
Talk to me. Let's check it out.
Right. Here it goes.
I gotta admit, I feel kind of nervous.
Same here. What could be beyond this door?
Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door and went inside. What the hell? The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger.
Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit.
Hey, are those missiles over there?
Missiles filled a flame.
They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames?
It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles.
Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that.
These are what's going to burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more unbelievable after seeing them. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves.
Holy Jumonji Sora, are you there? I'm a little scared.
More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from anyone in one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me.
I've been here this whole time. For almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch. Just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine. Inside Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there?
I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will, the extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I am no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name.
Not even a name.
I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back.
So you're really in there? Sealed up inside that device?
Yes. Look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form.
I made my way to the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up to the stairs until I was right next to it, then peered inside. What the?
What the?
It's a baby. I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
No!
What?
I thought so! You!
I had a feeling you were it. I didn't want to believe it.
Eito?
Eito. I knew I didn't want to believe it. It's absorbing the fire from the missiles too.
What the hell is he doing? Stop
What the?
System down. System down.
It's all over.
Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
The traitor.
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before.
I knew it was you.
Incomprehensible power!
Shit! You.
You see?
I knew it was you.
You monster.
What?
Eito, what are you doing?
Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him. The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all.
Shut out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
He's gone. But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered.
Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You bastard! You! What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did?
Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously.
Wow, don't tell me Ao's giving into the darkness.
Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor?
I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you.
What? What's the meaning of this?
It's him. He did it all. Yuriko and the prisoner, he killed them. What? Sir Eito?
That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko.
Why?
I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use hemoanima. And I transformed.
Then I stabbed him. With this very blade.
That damn scythe.
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal. And then, it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff.
I figured that was the damn case.
A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
Wait, they
it's
are?
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding.
Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, or sand, or boogers?
Don't tell me.
The Revivomatic.
Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Sire had been prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sire into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Bastard. And that's why you also got rid of Hiroko, isn't it?
Why would you do that? What's the point of destroying Sire?
I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her.
You killed Hiroko too. You went and laid hands on a woman.
I did. Of course, I can never win an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
A damn reaper is what you are.
You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her.
Jesus.
She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too.
That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Motherfucker! Hito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him.
After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi.
What about the prisoner? She was already black and a mummy by the time we found her.
Everyone was already focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone
You knew
else.
exactly where to find her.
I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret.
Yep.
Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Piece of
Hey,
shit.
everybody! Here, come over here!
Teo, do you find something?
See? Now do you believe I did it, right?
Who even are you?
Me? I'm Eito Otsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been.
You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Angel, answer me!
That's right. It was all a lie. Sorry about that.
That's all you have to say? Why should you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders?
I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about.
Why?
Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness.
Huh?
I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Then what are you? What are you talking about?
Wait,
It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
what?
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings.
You see them as monsters?
When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library.
Jesus Christ.
I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
Ato.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato?
That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness.
What's the point of all this rambling?
Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible.
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. But nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. And what is it that you think? What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as a savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes.
Are you serious, dude?
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. And I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here. But then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is the battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. Humanity's fate will be decided here. I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I got my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish.
What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all them too?
What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them all when I was a kid. Bear to be around such hideous creatures. You're a monster.
You killed them? Your own family?
This guy's freaking crazy.
Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time.
That's why you got pains in your chest and have to leave sometimes?
It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day. Living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time.
Stop it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
But if I were to kill all of you right away, whoever's in charge might send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste.
You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time?
Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore! Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Only one more thing. Defend. Against the monster.
Be gone!
Monsters may have undying flames. Defeat Eito Atsuki.
When I was first brought here,
Huh?
I was desperate to get
You're-
back to the
hey!
complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to.
You mother...
That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he
I've
could
had
tell us
enough of your
anything.
rambling.
I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck
had
out
enough
into
of
the
you.
city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would
Desperation.
die unfulfilled.
I've had enough of your
I was
shatter.
able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you.
Bastard.
After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same
I'll
one
kill
who
you.
volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed
hate
Hideko
you.
when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time,
Monster.
I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue.
It was you, too.
I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies,
I thought I could trust
I'm
you.
the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy
I
murdering
really
you.
loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die in agonizing death.
It was you who did
which
that.
would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little...
I've had enough of your bullshit.
I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blame the whole series of events.
I don't want to hear it from you anymore.
Made of undying flames.
You've clearly made
Thanks
you
to
made
them,
clear what you
I could
are.
rest easy and
A
continue my
monster.
work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did
But you
before
hate
running away was to
you
take
hate Takumi
me.
so much, huh?
When I found her at the enemy base,
That's
she
just
was
gonna
no
make this
longer
all the
than
more
used to me.
satisfying when I kill you
Although
with
it was
him.
nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful
Had
humans.
enough.
As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing
Shut
you
up.
hideous monstrosities calling me your
Die.
friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way.
I'm going to kill you.
That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What? What are you saying? What do you mean you signaled out Nozomi?
Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. I suppose you can't help it. She's important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you.
Enough. Just answer the question.
Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to boss this whole operation. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all the people who evacuated the satellite.
As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there we would have been there to stop you.
Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revivomatic up there after all.
You were going to kill all of us once we ate to the satellite?
It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though.
So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer.
I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way.
Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was...
Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay. Encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore.
But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me about it.
Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door.
There's something I want to talk to you about, if it's not an inconvenience. Can I come to your room later?
My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out...
Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100.
That's fine. That's why you wanted me in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
You're a psychopath.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
You're a psychopath.
Hiding under someone's bed is so nasty.
His aura's the color of the Supreme Creeper.
So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cool thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, it would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing.
Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far?
How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as my friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you?
Not just you. It's all of humanity who must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy.
You will
I'm
die.
not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here.
This is for everyone.
We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
What the? Not good.
Who's the real monster here?
What's happening? What the?
My dear brother died because of you.
How many people died because of this monster?
Won't let you get away with that.
Nozomi,
Here we go.
Kiriko,
Let's stop
Ima,
him here and now.
Sire,
Eliminate.
Nico,
Eito
Moko.
Atsuki.
It's for every single one of them. I will not let you get away with
Now I'll
this.
show you what I'm truly capable of.
The demon.
The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Defeat Eito Atsuki.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick.
You disgust
Your
me.
filth, too.
Your
It
gains
takes
ram buffer
everything I
attacking
have
action.
to hold
Counter,
back my
flight, no
nausea.
stun, no bleed.
Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Is this it? The final battle?
Let us begin.
I don't even know where to start here, but I will bring you to heal.
Leave it to me.
I swear.
Nen! My apologies. Let us begin.
Everyone died because of this bastard.
Let me at him.
I don't want to lose here. I refuse to lose here.
Good to go.
I'm taking the wheel.
2 arms.
You disgust me, Eito.
Leave it to me.
My best won't be much, but still.
I need to keep everyone alive as long as I can.
Let's go. Say when. My turn. Here.
Stab.
Ready when you are. Take that! All right. Let's do this.
I don't know where to even go here.
Leave
I'm
it to
just
me.
sad about everything. Trusting you. Nozomi and everyone else's death.
Let's do this!
Good to go.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what I want to do here. Having this many fewer people is really challenging.
Here we go. Good to go. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do
Need an
it.
attack potion.
Let's do this. Yeah! Got it. My turn. That's it. Oh, ready when you are. Harder.
Give it an attack boost.
Let's freaking go!
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will be
Zelma.
something. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Defense mode.
I got this. How could you be so
Put a tower there.
Humans are the monsters. If
Here it
anything,
comes.
the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Good.
I'll put an
Moving
end to
down.
this.
That's sucky.
My best won't be much, but I'll do what little I can.
5.
Let's do this.
I'm taking the wheel.
I really don't know how
Hauling
I'm gonna
ass.
go about this, to be honest with you.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Go up. It didn't enrage him. And I got no way of healing.
I'm good whenever. me! I've got this!
I'm good to go. Let's see how they
Fatal
like
contagion.
this.
He's weakened a lot.
2 arms!
Leave it to me!
Say when.
I don't like this.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And
What are
that
these
will be made possible
undying
once
flames?
I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
Let's do this! Got it!
Okay.
I can't wait. How's that feel?
Go.
Let's freaking go!
Hey! Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you!
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Say when.
Take that!
All right.
I'm all set. Ready?
Knife her.
I'm feeling weaker.
Here we go.
I can do this much.
Make way!
Ready when you are.
Let's give it to him!
Time for me to move.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell! You should join them!
Enjoy tearing you to pieces. You're all that's left.
I'm good to go.
You think I'm going
Let's
to
see
just
how they
let
like
you get
this.
away with everything
My
you've done?
best won't be much, but still, I'll
that's
get
fucking
in
hilarious.
barely for once. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
for me! I'll put an end to this!
Let's do this! Damn you!
Shit, bleed.
It can't be over for me already!
It's over!
Cheat!
Not good.
My turn!
These flames don't go.
I can't stop now!
I don't know.
How irritating! I still got fight in me! You owe me!
Time for me to move. How's that feel? Ready when you are. Let's go. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Removing attack.
Time to use it. Here we go.
Bleed.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Takes more than that.
Don't leave me behind! I mustn't submit!
I can't wait. Let's do this.
I'll show you what's up. I got a
Give it
good
attack
feeling
boost.
about this.
This is not good.
This is a trifle! Behold my warrior spirit!
One last.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
Don't you dare underestimate me!
Don't want to die here.
I'm good to go.
Don't you dare underestimate me! I could get used to this! You think that's enough
Get
to stop
out
me?
of there. Oh, come on!
Thank you very much!
How irritating!
This definitely feels final boss like if I ever felt it.
I can't wait.
Let's see how
Go
they
for it.
like this.
Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
Let's go!
Let's do it to it! Leave it to me! Try and dodge this! It's over! Take us
The bleed hurts.
Prepped and ready.
Darumi?
Here we go! It's killing game! This will be perfect! Let's go! Using it! I wonder how many more can I get?
Darumi!
Player 2, you're up.
It's fine.
Say when! I've got this.
I've had enough.
Let's do this. I've got it. Let's go. This should do it. Let's do this. Ready when you are. My turn. Not bad. Ready when you are. There! Be gone!
5 times
I've got this.
5, 25. Not nearly enough. But maybe, wait, maybe. Hang on. It might work. Maybe.
Ready when you are.
I'm doing one last gambit. I'm killing him this turn, or I'm game overing it at the same time.
Say when.
Either I win or I lose.
It's over!
Is it over?
Let's go.
Got one hope. Everyone's got to throw themselves
Let's
to this.
freaking go!
Who will do the most damage
with another
I'm good to go.
voltage.
Let's do this!
I'll do what little I can. Let me handle it.
Gaku.
Let's get to the killing.
Gaku would do a lot.
Good to go.
17
Leave
damage.
it to me.
Full
Gaku would do
throttle!
7.
I can't wait.
You think that's enough to stop me?
Let me at him. Give it to him.
Desperation.
Ow! This is bad, right?
Let's go! Here we go!
Move again.
I can still go on.
Blast it away.
Do this!
Fine.
Pretty amazing.
Thank you, Gaku. I think I can do this. I think I can do it.
My turn!
There! Damn you!
1.
It's over.
Ready when you are! Gotta push it!
For everyone that's fallen to this point.
Here we go! That's
I'll cut you down.
Moko. For Moko. For Emo. For Ima. For Hiriko. For Sire. For Nigo.
ready when you are!
For Natsumi! For the world!
It can't be!
You win.
Huh? I lost. Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place?
Enough of this.
You're the deranged one.
You're seriously repulsive.
You mess everything up, asshole.
He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone.
Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum.
This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel.
But what was with that baby? What was it doing there?
We just don't know. And now I guess we never will. If the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right?
The invaders haven't been defeated and the world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end.
But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come and get us? You're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail.
So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything?
What? No way in hell am I going along with that.
Oh man, our lives are seriously screwed.
It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused. So lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met. We kept the school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we'd had. And now, We failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time.
Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful.
What do you mean, a real tragedy?
I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin.
What?
She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. And that's how I found out the truth behind this war.
The truth?
Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago.
Is that right? Enlighten me.
World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex.
Because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose.
So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched.
The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time.
But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated on an artificial satellite up in the sky.
Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
What?
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You've never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did.
What are you talking about? What is this real truth? What do you mean? What do you know that we don't?
Stop that. I beg of you, don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me.
Enough. Answer me.
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
Reserve power's depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer.
I shall slay this evil myself.
No, I'm gonna do it. Trigger's asshole's got it coming.
Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him.
Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you.
Cares about that. There's no one left to fight.
I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
This is what you deserve.
Bye, Takumi. You know, until the very end.
Die!
I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Die!
The war is over. Eito defeated. Day 96. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died.
No good. Nothing's working anywhere.
Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishable, though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened?
The undying flames in the defense room are probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Once Ato off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too.
Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight.
The flames are gone, I assume. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. Yep, all the flames are gone. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins.
The wall of fire's gone too.
I guess this is what it always looked like out there here, but it feels strange.
Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders?
If we just seen through to the Trey's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes.
What about the invaders all attack? Is that still happening?
I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before.
Except to come and finish us all off.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting.
I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for.
Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us.
Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Usuzuki family will crush all of humanity.
Knock it off. You sound like Ato. So now what do we do?
Now what? There's nothing left to do here. But there's no reason to leave either.
Are we going to stay until day 100 at least?
I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-head, sunken-faced freak like me to go.
We play the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right?
We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. It's over. 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness. Helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kara and Nozomi. Being betrayed by Ato. I had nothing. Not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. '98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body! I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No. Hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Someone tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As it moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames. They were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. Jesus. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me.
They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into an R shape. You! What? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
Are you able to just show up because I'm here? Or because you're inside me?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
What do we do?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
Why? What do you want? It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. About the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. It stunted your growth to such a degree that it kept you as a baby? The all-too-great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could lose control over my power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes. He raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me. I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. Yeah, the Moko imposter, trying to get us, you were always there. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for you all. I started to want to fight alongside all of you, as a friend.
Huh?
As a friend.
All of this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you.
Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together.
True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me.
I guess it would be beautiful in its own right.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, without fighting, without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me.
Huh? So you have regrets?
You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karawa. I know regret won't do anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me.
Do you want to redo the past?
What?
Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all.
What? What do you want to tell me?
When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill.
A strange occurrence? Really? What happened to it?
After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution.
Oh my god! You're not saying... We absorb...
It evolved his specialist skill. Absorbing your cryptoglobin is what would allow anybody's specialist skill to suddenly become an evolved version of itself.
But Takumi's skill is rewinding time. Rewinding a battle. Are you telling me...
It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him.
It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact.
Oh my god. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again?
I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you.
Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it?
Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone.
Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all would they all have to keep living here in this timeline?
I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either.
What do you mean?
The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive, in fact. In fact, it could be even worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim that which you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
Time travel.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision.
Trust in my decision. That's all I want to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you.
What happens to you now?
I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have.
Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life?
I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am. So I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do.
What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Buddy...
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Buddy... Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy disappeared. We can turn back the clock. We can do the impossible. Everything. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Let's go see how they're all doing. Hey, Kurara.
Why did things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name
And
of
then
the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Kyoshika? Are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be concerned to win our fights against the invaders the second time around.
Huh?
But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
There's no easy answer to this kind of question. It brings up the morality of, do humans really have the right to turn back the clock? Or should we just accept things for what they are?
What's going to happen to us?
We have to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
I think that's fair. Yugamu.
In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again?
Seriously? What an adorable question.
Oh.
I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Fair response. Shoma. Even the water still flows.
I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me. But I wasn't able to even make that happen.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again?
I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Takimaru. What do you think?
Tomorrow is day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takimaru? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over again. And this time, I'd beat the supreme dickhead in Eito into a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Darumi, what about you?
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other, and I'll brawl until only one of us is left.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo the 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again?
Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
That's her response. Gaku.
Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial cell and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Siri and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
I think there's one person in particular that needs to be heard. Kako.
What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
I guess I've talked to everybody now. Should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really mattered anymore. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karuha. But my Karuha is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. It's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration.
There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things. How did I forget?
How did Nozomi forget everything?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Kara show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite have been waiting for. But now... Someone's here. A panicked voice greeted me.
Takumi, something's crazy's happened. Come right away.
What is it? What happened?
Just get over to the war room. Everyone's already there.
Fine. What was that all about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Let's just get a move on. We're gonna make this an extra long episode, I guess. Come on. Where's the damn defense room? Powers? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix this, Tsubasa?
No, it wasn't me. This morning, I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order.
Is that why you brought us here?
That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako.
You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking.
I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching.
Is the final attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore.
If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions they left after the big boss is dead.
But why is there suddenly power in this room?
The undying flames were powering the rest of school. Maybe this place has a backup power source?
So it just automatically went live. Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her.
I'm over here. But look, it's embarrassing.
What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave and then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it, don't look at any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Stop it, Darby. This isn't time for that.
Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers.
What the?
I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hate me, so I didn't get invited.
By accident.
An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Class Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Huh? Attack mode?
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin?
Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you...
We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough.
He's right. I hear something.
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running? What's going on?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
What?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
What? Evacuate?
Repeat. Special
Move!
Evacuate. Why?
They're telling us to go out of the schoolyard. What do we do?
Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on.
I guess it's better than staying here and running.
I don't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing.
Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard.
I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
All right, but hurry. Just hurry up. What's going on?
Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it.
Is there something here?
You know, it said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone, there, look over there.
Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. And there were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the rooftop.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode?
But it can't shoot anything anymore.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
Yeah,
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
but there's nothing left now.
They were gonna launch some missiles from there and wipe out all the bears on Earth, huh?
They look so sinister.
Nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Huh? The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
What?
Escape pod?
Repeat.
They weren't lying. We would have been free.
Launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Can we still go back?
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party
Is that for getting us out of here?
boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
They wanted to save us. They really did want to save us.
Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite?
Huh?
Then we were actually gonna go home from the very start.
They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned.
Hey, what is this? What's happening?
Hey, Kurama, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite.
So we don't have to stay here. Friggin' sweet, we're gonna get our happy ending after all. So happy about it, Rag Boy. If we'd known this was coming, we never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi and Ima's sacrifices for?
She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up.
Kurara's right. We should have believed in Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over. With our own decisions.
But when you think about it,
Aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, it never would have happened.
Yeah, you got a point.
maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they want to.
Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead.
What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again.
Huh?
If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending.
Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us retries.
If we could redo things, if we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left.
Huh. Not that we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
It's over.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now.
It's all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Uzuzuki name.
What do we do now?
What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to our official satellite.
That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point sticking around.
Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I'm not flying a rocket. The last one never even left the ground.
But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us?
We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up.
We tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them.
Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results.
I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. This is really the ending we want. It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. I think this is it. And in order to make that happen, decide your destiny. The ending we want, to make that happen, we're going back. It's your future.
I can't let things end like this.
Huh? You say something, Takumi?
I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over.
Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here, all the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who died.
What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything.
You mean freaking time travel?
Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event.
No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh, wait, there's actually a ton of them.
So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time. To change our outcome.
But you're the only one who can go back, right?
We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too.
I'm sorry. That won't be possible.
So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh?
If Takumi goes to the path and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? Guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never know, really know unless Takumi tries. All of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting.
So there's no knowing what'll happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not.
I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference?
Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Shut up.
The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past.
That's not fair. You're the only one who gets to feel better.
Basically means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fall alongside?
Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come back to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life there.
Give it up to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself.
Return to the past. There's only one damn choice. I refuse to accept this future. It's your future.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time.
So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together.
The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again.
Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye.
Sorry, Takemaru.
Takumi, you're really going to... I wish I could join you.
I'm sorry, Kako.
Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is, good luck.
Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi.
I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
Doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, send me to that timeline isekai style.
Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite.
Yeah, that's right.
Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so everyone except me stepped into the escape pod. Nobody turned to look at me or the school. A short while after all of them aborted. Goodbye, my friends. No about your happier ending there, in your official satellite. Go back to the people you care about. But me? I got a different objective. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people there they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Alright. Oh my god, this is weird. Redo it! Oh, oh. Oh god. Oh. What the?
What?
Now's not the time for time travel.
What?
We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
What happened? The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again.
Oh,
One
shit.
more time. I will return to the past, as far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go.
Holy shit.
I'll redo everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future.
Yeah.
And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the
this is
ending
how the game
I
opens
want.
up.
The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live.
This is it.
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Redo everything so you can protect the one you care about the most. Oh my god, I can't believe this is how this game's gonna go. Oh my, why are all these people like they're crossed out? What do you mean? Who are you people? Ghost Boy, you have a name? There are so many other names. Oh my god. We have barely even started this game. This game is absolutely horrifying conceptually. Can I just mention that? We just started the game. Think about that. We just actually started the game. What we just played right now might as well have been a prologue. A fucking prologue. We didn't do shit. We haven't completed shit with this game. And the credits are playing. And look how many things are crossed out because they would spoil shit in the future. Oh my god. And yet I'm here for it. I am here for it. I'm going to be sticking with this game for a long time. I probably will have other playthroughs happening at the same time. It's not just going to be this for like the rest of my channel's existence. Don't worry, it's not going to be like that. That being said, this playthrough is probably going to be happening for a very long time. Because, okay, I can't promise that I'll get every single ending, but I'm going to keep playing until I am sick of this game. That's what's going to happen. That might happen in like one more ending from now. That might happen when I get every single ending in the game. I don't know. Either is very possible. But until I am satisfied with everything that I've gone out of this game, I am not stopping this playthrough. Because this one journey alone, just this intro, this damn intro to this game, was beautiful. This game was awesome, and we have not even started it yet. We have so many more things to figure out, so many more things to experience, so much more to do. And I can't wait for it. What an amazing first run through, though. What an absolutely magical first run through. Even if that alone was just the entirety of the game, that alone would have been amazing, in my opinion. That alone would have been absolutely phenomenal. And yet it's not the end. It's only the beginning. It's just one path of many. There are apparently 100 endings to this game. If I just got one ending right now, we've only been 1% of this game. 1 single %. We're nowhere near done. We're just getting started. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. To be continued. I can't believe this fucking game's existence. There's a number of clears. And use an autosave. It's changed. Load your clear save data from the main menu. Continue the story. So I want to see what this looks like. Load. Clear blank. So what happens if I load the save data now? Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karua? No, not her. That's... Nozomi! Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. I showed up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream I'd been, but it left its mark on me all over, all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. What day is it? I happen to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Samino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Remember? Who? What the? We are one. Remember everything. Everything that happened. All the horror.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that were served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. It works.
We went back.
This is the past.
Oh my
I
god.
did it. I've traveled back in time.
That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Yeah. Is that the moon? Around cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, I could finally communicate with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Huh?
You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can.
Oh my god, this is
Give
weird.
it a try.
You can really hear me?
What's up?
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
Oh my god.
My power. The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away.
Yeah.
But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
Yeah. You're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on. But I know he's kept my existence secrets from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
Irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then... I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. The violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing power equal to its own must have stimulated. You're saying your power got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way the flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of the war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Jesus Christ! Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I felt there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I need to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today.
Shit! Sirei! Of course, that's what's so important about the second day here. Save him!
Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the rest says.
I gotta hurry.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day for here. See you later tomorrow, bright and early.
Hurry! That was when Sirei disappeared. Right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is night Ado kills Sirei.
He does what?
We have to find them. We might be able to stop it in time.
Alright, if Sirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything.
Thank you.
The ghost boy disappeared in thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames.
He was in the gym.
If I can protect Sirei, the future is bound to change.
I have to stop Ado. I won't let him mess everything up this time.
Before beginning my search, I headed to the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser.
Ado! Bastard! Ready to take on Ado. Now I have to find him.
Back in my timeline, he said he called Sirei out to discuss something. Where was it again?
The gym. I flung the door to the gym, then charged inside, afraid of what I might find. You!
Takumi.
What's up?
Samino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why are you trying to kill him?
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Don't even try it, bastard. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Natsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me!
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you, I can detonate whatever I want! That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He always come back with the Revivomatic. Nice try, bastard. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time.
This time? Takumi, what's gone into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sire. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all of humanity. If that's true, then
you want to sabotage and guarantee humanity's destroyed. Isn't that right?
What?
You want humanity to be destroyed?
What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible?
Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand.
How? I never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
Die, Beth. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue.
What? The future?
That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this Kami. I came back to fix it. To stop you.
So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first.
I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
You're just the first stepping stone here. Bring it, Eito. I won't let this timeline face the same fate. This time, you die. You and me, Eito. Let's do it. Sire, get out of here. Now. Battle start.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just
Psycho.
felt a surge in my Hemo Anima.
What? Your Hemo Anima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Defeat Eito.
Say
I can't use anything else. Shit.
Here we go!
Let's do this!
There!
I can still make this work.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Say when!
We need to regroup. Be gone!
Special attacks. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takami's Crimson Assault to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies. You don't get to win this time!
One last
Your Blitz! Fall to the flames!
could this happen?
Back, monster. I won't let the future turn out the way you want it to.
Impossible! How can you be so much stronger than me?
That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now.
It's only been 1 day since then. What's happened to you?
Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
What's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Yeah, another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time... Thanks, Boyo. He appeared.
What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi.
You made some kind of avatar of undying flames? I didn't know you could even do that.
I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I want to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close, at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei?
That's right. He can only communicate via humo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this?
Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me.
Ghostboy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You use hemo-anima to travel through time! Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there.
That seemed to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here.
Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. That just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do.
What are you all talking about? Where'd this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi?
You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity.
You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do?
There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough that I can be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say will change your mind about humanity, can it?
You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species.
I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How about how an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore.
Siri's eyes flashed red.
Uh-oh.
What did you just do?
I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revival Max database.
Oh, you're fucked, buddy.
It's called data on us right down to our genetic code.
Bye, Atsuki.
Cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod.
Ah, this makes me feel gleefully evil.
So Eito can't be revived anymore?
Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him and everything will be all back on track.
So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm.
Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? Is killing him the only way to achieve it?
The future I want.
Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity. Just like the invaders, he doesn't deserve your pity.
Right. I'm inconvenient for you. So just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right?
Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone what kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do?
This has to be my decision. I'm done letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. Maybe I should keep you alive. But you know what? I'm so disgusted with your existence. After all the shit you've done? No. I don't care about what happens to you right now. You die here. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back here just so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life. There's only one way of dealing with a monster. One way indeed.
I guess I've got no
monster
choice.
that's taken everything. Everything was ruined because of you. Be gone!
This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. Good riddance to a monster. Ugh. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they'd been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Otsuki looking like that. You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer! And that's not all, he was trying to slaughter all of humanity! Your savior, the hero who saved mankind! So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Perhaps I should say he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here, and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him a chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. You think I don't know that? It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into the corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. When I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared so much to blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room. I spent the night curled up into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. You've unlocked Chapter Select! You can access Chapter Select, use it to complete 100% of the story. Oh, hell yeah. Dong, bing, bong.
Get ready. Be Shut
up.
ready.
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Edo, he...
Who said I was gonna stay on this path? Wait, hang on. Can I... Oh, I'm gone from the original path, aren't I? Oh my god, this is gonna be weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? So wait a minute, hang on. This is the 100 line 2. This is the 100 line. Oh, this is like the first playthrough that I did. Okay, hang on. I get it, kind of. Yeah. Milka Mojito. Dead. Dead. Dead, dead. I see. So I can now redo everything however I want. We're not going to actually do that ending. In fact, we're not even going to continue today. However, what I am going to do, the 100 line 1, I'm going to be going back and doing a bunch of free time on my own. Because I'm going to just want to do as much free time in order to get as much strength as I can. So, yeah. I just want to confirm, just looking at this one more time. Free time. Oh, yeah, so, okay. So, I'm going to go in here. I'll play the game on my own time to get materials and stuff. But otherwise, I won't do anything story-wise. And we'll do a different route next time. Because I don't want the characters to just hate me right out the gate. So, yeah. I want to feel better about the next ending we get, so yeah. We'll change our ending, our path next time. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace. Also, between you and me, I just wanted to kill Eito because I was so angry at him. Just between you and me, though.